The following presentation is by Sam Smith Productions in association with Black and Gold Productions.
Score! Bruins win! Pastrnak! Score! The Bruins win! 2-1 in overtime! Shot! Score! Pavel First one, score! What is going on, everybody? Welcome back. It's been a minute. Quite literally. Welcome back to the second half of a back-to-back for the Bruins, as they are back in the Garden tonight in Boston, taking on the Ottawa Senators. How is everybody doing in the chat? Happy Sunday. Let's get into your starting lineups for both teams. The Bruins made some changes. One change, actually. For the Senators, it's Tim Stützle, Brady Tkachuk, and Fabian Zetterlund, Dylan Cousins, David Perron, and Drake Batherson. Ridley Gregg, Michael Amadio, and Claude Giroux, Stephen Holliday, Curtis McDermott, and Nick Cousins, Jacob Sanderson with Artem Zub, Thomas Chabot and Nick Jensen, Nicholas Matanpalo, and Jordan Spence with Linus Ullmark in between the pipes for the Senators tonight. For the Bruins, it's Elias Lindholm, Marat Husnudinov, and David Pastrnak, Pavel Zacha, Casey Middlestat, Morgan Geekie, Fraser Minton, Tanner Jeannot, and Mark Kastelik, Sean Corrali, Alex Steves in the lineup for Jeffrey Viel, and Mikey Asamont. On defense, Zadorov and McAvoy, Hampus Lindholm and Andrew Peak, Mason Lohrei and Victor Soderstrom, with Jonas Korpisalo in net for the Bruins tonight. Those are your starting lineups. What is happening? Hello. We're back again. Think Lindholm will be better with Lohrei and Pico Soderstrom? No and no. Lohrei and Zadorov? No. Lohrei doesn't play good with anybody because he's bad. That's why. I will die on that hill. If we look at moneypuck.com expected goals per 60, expected goals against per 60 for defensive pairings, Mason Lohrei is involved in 4 of the top 5 pairings that give up the most goals per 60 minutes on average. Fans answer BS. Are they? Or are they telling? Think about it. Eye test is most important. And the eye test shows he's not good. So it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter to me. Oh, yay. Getting ready to go here tonight. Bruins and Senators. I would have rather have seen Kolya Chonikin over Lohrei. I'll die on that hill. I think he'll turn into a great defender. It's got to happen quickly for me. Like, now. Because teams are calling. So. They're doing O Canada. I'm going to see Christmas lights, so won't be in probably till start of third period. We'll have fun with the Christmas lights. It is Charlie McAvoy's birthday today, so hopefully he'll get a goal on his birthday. Tristan Jarry is out a few weeks due to that injury in Edmonton. Just heard that per source. Excuse me. He's good for a hat trick then. Yes. And by the way, during the second half of this game, you're going to have to let me know how the Patriots are doing against the Ravens here tonight. You have to let me know. All right. Anyone other than Corpy? If Korpisalo wins the game tonight, I'm going to laugh my ass off. I'll say that right now. Not saying he's going to, but if he does, I'm going to laugh. Their hat trick for the P-Bruins yesterday? Yeah, Merkulov, he got a hat trick. Alrighty. Here at TD Garden. This puck's dumped in, and Zadorov plays it around for Middlestat. Turnover here. Tkachuk shoots, save Korpisalo. The rebound, McAvoy cleared it away, and the defense already crapping itself. Zoom to the net, that goes wide. Here is Sanderson. already pinned in their own zone. They're not even 30 seconds in. They're already just skating around with chickens with their heads cut off. Puck eventually comes out of the zone. Here is Sanderson, dumped in the zone. Well, Sanderson has it behind his zone. Behind his zone as the Bruins dumped it in to get a change. Sanderson dumps it in. It goes off of Madio. He dumps it in. No icing there, you're going to say. Andrew Peak. Hampus Lindholm trying to move it along. Kept alive. Jeannot will move this one ahead for Fraser Minton. Across the line, Minton shoots. Blocked. This puck played past Jeannot. And now here's Batherson. Kastelik knocks him down with a nice check. Kastelik had a nice assist last night in the game against Vancouver. This puck comes back down. No icing. Olmark will leave it there for Zub. And Kolyachonik playing. Good question. Here is Jensen. Sends it ahead for Matt and Paulo. Deflects in. Here is Dylan Cousins. In the middle. Batherson shoots and scores. Can't defend that. Korpisalo, man. Good lord. 1-0 Ottawa, 90 seconds in. Senators just got off to a fantastic start. There was zero excuse for this. I mean, Lohrei out there again. It's another minus to him. That's Mason Lohrei again. Not blaming him, but he's out there again. So. Puck comes out of the zone. Zadorov for McAvoy sent ahead. It's Lindholm who couldn't get it across the line cleanly. McAvoy knocked down a man. Korpisalo to Zadorov. He sends it ahead. This is actually going to be a shot on goal. No icing against the Bruins. That's actually going to be the Bruins' first shot of the night. And it's from his own zone. Zadorov knocks down his man. McAvoy for Husnudinov. Diving at it to get it to head to Corrali. Played back to McAvoy. For Soderstrom. Bank pass ahead, and it's Corrali. Dumps in. Steve's in on the forecheck. Did not play last night. Matt and Paulo sends it ahead. Puck moved to Nick Jensen. And he guides it in. Lohrei will go back and get it. Soderstrom sends it ahead. Broken up there by Sanderson, and Ottawa will dump it right back in. This is what you're afraid of. This is what I was worried about in the podcast, is don't let Ottawa get off to a good start, and here they go. There's another drive, and a save, and a... What a stop! Korpisalo got a piece of that one, I think. Lohrei moves it ahead. Steves. Lohrei for Soderstrom. Takes a big hit in the neutral zone. He got crushed. Batherson. Peak the breakup. Middlestat keeps it alive. Middlestat, Hampus Lindholm. Geeky. Sorry, that's Peak. Excuse me. Peak's down low. Cousins battling with Zaka. Cousins wins the battle. Perron sends it out of the zone. Middlestat. Puck comes in front. Peak guides it away. Here is Middlestat. Drops back for Peak so the Bruins can make a change. Peak had the game-tying goal. And he had last night against Vancouver. And he also had a shootout attempt last night. For reasons I'll never understand. Kastelik waves at it to keep it in the offensive zone for Boston. Jensen will try to move this one along. Here is Fabian Zetterlund. Chips it ahead. Nobody there. Zadorov's got it. Here is Zadorov. Gets poke checked by Brady Tkachuk. He'll have to go back and retrieve it. Here is McAvoy, Mr. Birthday Boy. He dumps in the zone. Bruins a slow back check. A slow forecheck. Here is Jeannot. Left circle. Shoots wide. Bruins were looking for an interference penalty. And I agree. There should have been a blatant interference penalty as a man for the... I think that was Castle that got upended. And they didn't call it. Cousins. For McDermott. Back in down low. Lorai the stick lift. Puck pinned behind his own net. Soderstrom. Up the glass and out. Husnudinov racing for it. Husnudinov takes the contact to advance the puck. Knocks down his man. Cousins wrapped up. It's Elias Lindholm in there. They made a late switch. Pastrnak playing with Middlestat and Zacha. Geeky playing with Husnudinov and Lindholm tonight. Spence for Shabbat. Amadio knocked down by Peak. But it's an offside anyway. I don't like the start the Bruins have had at all. In all aspects of the game. Defensively, I'm not a fan. And offensively, I mean, it's just they can't get anything going in the offensive zone at all right now. Wow. Hampus Lindholm sends it ahead. It goes off of Steves and out. Nicholas Matanpalo sends it ahead. Back into the Bruins end. Hampus Lindholm's got it. Andrew Peak for Asamont. Sent ahead for Steves, and it's dumped in. Ridley Gregg. Nick Jensen. Steves knocked down a man behind the play. Steves got knocked down. Puck comes into the neutral zone. Corrali's got it. Quick re-entry. Corrali shoots and a save by Ullmark. On a try from Sean Corrali from inside the line. They don't trust their goalie, so they play overly defensive when he's in net. And the problem is with that is that you're giving up chances when you're being overly defensive. Because you forget certain things. Utah takes a 1-0 lead. I need to actually eliminate all of the other... That. And then there's... Vegas and Edmonton. That's at 8. Didn't update for some reason. Avalanche with a 2-0 lead on Minnesota in the second period. Seven, 8, 9. 9 times out of 17, 37 games, 17 times that the Bruins have given up a goal in the first 3 shots of the night. 9 of which to Korpisalo, 8 to Swayman. Per Ty Anderson of 98.5, the Sports Hub. Offensive zone draw for the Bruins here. Zacha on the face-off, and he loses it. Pastrnak gloves it down to keep it in as Ottawa try to flip it out. Zacha's shot goes wide. Middlestat trying to get it to Pastrnak. Played around. Pastrnak to Middlestat. Gets bumped off the puck by Sanderson. And Gregg just guides it in. Korpisalo plays it along. Here's Middlestat. Trouble along the wall. Cousins knocked down by Zadorov. Puck comes in front. They're going to take... Oh, wow! For what? Hitting him? They're calling Omar... They're calling Zadorov for being too big. It's the too big pity penalty. Tripping. He hit him. How is it tripping if he hit him? Doesn't make sense. Oh, come on. He was mid-stride. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Senators to the power play here. Shot misses wide. Corrali, good stick lift. Puck moved ahead. Mark Kastelik almost had a breakaway if Corrali could get a simple pass through to him. He couldn't. You're right. Bad Zadorov. Quick being stronger and bigger than the other players. Exactly. As Stephen Halliday dumps in. He gets upended. Corrali trying to clear cannot. Zetterlund. Here is Shabbat for Perron. Here come the Senators. They set up. Here is Shabbat. Giroux, touch pass. A desperate play to Halliday. Back to Giroux. Cross-ice pass broken up by Kastelik. Perron for Shabbat for Giroux for Shabbat for Perron. In the umbrella up top. Perron saved Korpisalo. He makes a nice glove save. Zadorov said F me as he was going to the box. Yeah, because they're calling penalties for being too big. Brady Tkachuk against Elias Lindholm. Lindholm wins the draw. Hampus over to Fraser Mitten, who clears it 200 feet. And they're going to say it's a high stick on Ottawa. The puck was played with a high stick, so play will stop. It'll be a face-off, I believe, in the neutral zone. Worst goalie to wear Bruins since 2000. No, Nicholas Svedberg exists. That's ridiculous. Nicholas Svedberg exists. Exotic. That's ridiculous. Nicholas Svedberg and Chad Johnson were Bruins. No. And also Malcolm Subban. So no. No. He's not great. I'm not telling you he's great. He's not great, but he's not that bad. He's not that bad. Cousins plays it around, taken here by McAvoy. Up the boards and out. Senators power play coming in tonight, 7th best in the league. Subban over court. Nah, no way. No way. No way. You didn't just say that seriously. I refuse to believe it. You'd rather have a national anthem singer than Korpisalo in the back of the net. I'm sorry. That's crazy. He's better at singing. Oh boy, bad bounce in front. The Bruins got lucky. Oh boy. Horrible bounce. Stützle in front. Brady Tkachuk missed high. Lohrei had a good stick there. Final seconds of the power play. Sanderson shoots, save, rebound to the line, and Ottawa can't get it out, but the Bruins can't get it out, but they kill the penalty. Zadorov out of the box. Elias Lindholm. Hampus Lindholm kicks it ahead. Zadorov, he gets tied up. Took a pop-up high, and they're going to call a penalty on Ottawa for it. The Bruins are going to get a power play coming up shortly. Going to be an elbowing penalty up high on the Senators. 6-on-5. Here comes Pastrnak, carries it in the neutral zone. Across the line, in front, just goes off a skate wide. It was Zacha who was in front. Geeky back out to Hampus Lindholm. Here's Andrew Peak. Spinning back. Hampus Lindholm. For Pastrnak, right circle. Trying to play it across for Geeky, could not. Lindholm, the Pastrnak. Pastrnak. In front, still free. And Ottawa got a touch on that. I don't think he touched that puck, so. Elias Lindholm out there. Senators penalty kill. Second worst in the league. Bruins power play, 5th best. Zub carries it in the neutral zone and dumps it in. Here is McAvoy in the neutral zone now, looking for a drop feed. He banks it to Geeky. What a weird breakout this is. Elias Lindholm. People are out of position. Zacha. Can't chip it ahead. Stützle shorthanded. In alone. Where's the puck? No! Korpisalo kept that out. What a save. Holy moly. Wow. Pastrnak. I told you the drop pass doesn't work. I don't care what anybody says. Chances like that, jeez. McAvoy. Pastrnak. Fires. Blocked, and it goes out of play. Jesus Christ. Zacha, what the hell was that? Oh, that didn't... Korpisalo didn't even really do anything to make a save there. It kind of just bounced off his back, and then it landed outside the net. Colorado goal was waved off. Okay, so it's still 1-0. Okay, thank you. Second unit out there. Bruins dig and win it back. It's Hampus Lindholm for Middlestat. Asamont in front for Lowry. Couldn't get a good stick on it. Lindholm kept it inside the line. Fires on the net. Save Ullmark. Rebound. Amadio gets it outside the zone. And Hampus Lindholm will recover in his own end. Here is Steves. Chips it in deep. Shabbat battling for it. Knocks into him. Lowry. In front. Steves couldn't get a clean shot away. Steves into Middlestat down low. Takes the bump from Shabbat. Middlestat. Trying to chip it in front. Steves has it. For Middlestat. Lowry. Lindholm for Lowry. Walks the line. Middlestat out top. Lindholm's in front. What a save by Ullmark. What a stop. And the puck comes out. Hampus Lindholm had a blatant chance and he couldn't put it home. 2 shots in that power play. They didn't convert. Hampus has got to bury that. I'm sorry. That's all on Hampus. He toe-picked and he slipped and he couldn't put the puck cleanly. Lowry sends it head through Kastelik. It's going to be an icing, they're going to say. Bruins had 2 shots in that power play, right? They definitely did. Let's see. They're not giving credit for Bruins any shots in that power play. I don't think... Yeah, that's a shot on goal right there. That's 1. And then Lindholm and another one. Okay. Hopefully they correct it. Tie up here. It's won by the Senators. Jensen bumped into by Jeannot. Why is Lowry up high before instead of Kastelik? Puck flipped out of the zone. Jeannot works it free from Jensen. Jeannot! Wide. Soderstrom to Lowry. Back over to Soderstrom. Dumps in from center. Ullmark fought it off. Jensen Plays it around just past Minton. Jeannot, nice hit behind the play. Soderstrom to Zadorov. Deflected off a stick. This will not be icing. Ottawa thought it was, but it was not. Sent ahead just past Pasternak's stick. Cousins. Fought off there by the stick of Cousins. Or by the stick of Lindholm against Cousins there. In front, and Middlestat gets it away from trouble. The Bruins have had at least 3 shots on net in the last 30 seconds, in the last like a minute and a half, and they haven't updated Bruins shots on goal once. They took Ottawa a shot away from Ottawa. Peak wrapped up by Batherson. Shabbat left point, shot, save, rebound in front. Korpisalo, big save, rebound in. Get the puck out of the zone. Come on. The Bruins are getting held in their own zone. They're getting pinned in their own end. No calls one way, and Claude Giroux scores. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Mississippi of Batherson hanging on a peak. Come on. I'm not blaming Korpisalo on that at all. Call that penalty. Come on, dude. He was getting help for 5 seconds in his own zone. And the ref was looking right at it and went, no, what's a good time to go? And it's 2-0. In what has been an awful first period for the Bruins tonight. Awful. Their worst all season. In a game they could not afford to have a bad first period or a bad moment or a bad turnover or anything. They needed to have a perfect game tonight. This was the game to do so. And they come out and played awful. I mean, putting Lori out there still in 2025 is a reason why you're not competing, so. Shot there, misses wide. Works it in deep, it's Brady Tkachuk. Back out to the line, Ottawa just rotating here. Stützle. A penalty on Husnudinov. Screw you. Screw you. Screw you. Hand them the game. Hand it to him. Screw you. He didn't even slash him. He was nowhere near where you called that. The hand was up in the corner and Lindholm was over on the other side of the ice. And Ottawa's going to the power play for the second time, which they will score on, and they will be 3-0 in about 20 seconds. In 20 seconds in NHL time. Let's see. What Lindholm got called for a chop. my God. Oh, wow. The lightest stick tap on the hands. And they say, oh yeah, that's a slash. That's a slash, yeah. Yeah. Kachuk knocked down by Zadorov. You gonna call that? Ugh. They walk right in. Kachuk, Zadorov knocks him down again. You gonna call that? Here is Sanderson. Walks in, shoots, and scores. No, he missed. Never mind. I was expecting it to score, so I was preparing my goal call. Batherson for Sanderson. Brady Kachuk plays it in deep. Janelle will get it ahead and he'll dump it in deep. Janelle will be the only man on the forecheck. Here is Shabbat. Final minute of the power play for Ottawa, which they will score on. I've never been more confident of anything in my life. Zetterlund, Hampus Lindholm tying him up. Halliday back out to Shabbat. Shabbat left point. And if they don't score, it's self-inflicted. It's not the Bruins' piss-poor penalty kill, that's for sure. That's doing anything. Shabbat out top. They're standing around. Attack them. Here is Perron. Minton pressuring. Giroux cuts against Minton. Here he comes. Back door. Broken up. And it's cleared to the line. Kept in by Ottawa. Giroux for Perron. Hampus Lindholm with a good stick. Zetterlund back out to Shabbat. Walks in. Waits to shoot. Backtrack. Janelle right in front of him. Zetterlund. Shoots. And he scores. See, I told you. Fabian Zetterlund. 3-0 Ottawa. Where did that beat him? Where did that even beat him? Like, I genuinely want to know. Bro! Look at the puck! It's coming right at you! Oh my God. He played against the post from that angle? You have to put this guy on waivers. You have to put this guy on waivers now. You can't play him anymore. That can't go in. That is the worst goal he's ever given up in his life. That cannot go in. That cannot go in the net. You are 10 seconds away from killing off the penalty. That can't go in. I think Marco knows that, honestly. Well, guess who doesn't know it? The moron up top. Soderstrom to Middlestat. And he will dump in. The Bruins offense, 2 shots on goal. Come on. This Ottawa team played yesterday. You don't have the excuse. Pasternak. Lorai. Saved by Olmark. Hey, Hey, just so you know, guys. I'm gonna ask this question on Twitter. Should I turn my live play-by-play of the Bruins game into Patriots Bills instead? Genuine question I'm asking right now. Let me know by answering the poll. They're playing the Ravens. Ravens. Thanks. on YouTube instead, is what I'm going to say. Just going to see what people say. Yes, no, post. Yes. Go answer it on my Twitter. Bruins are down 3-0 in the first period to the Ottawa Senators at home. After the Senators traveled to play you guys after playing yesterday. Wow. Has Stern lost the room? I'm going to bring that up now. Pasternak's in front. He fanned on it. I'm going to start to bring up that conversation. Has Marco Sturm left the room? After last night and after the start they've had. That's inexcusable start. Asamon. Spinning. In front. Save. Penalty coming. Peak shot blocked. It's going to be on Ottawa. What's this tweet? You voted? Oh, God. Oh, they called the penalty on the Senators. Good shift from the fourth line. We'll see. We'll see what this lead. They win the face-off. Better than the first time around. McAvoy. Pastrnak. Fires. Did not get to the net. McAvoy. For Zacha. Pastrnak to Zacha. McAvoy on the far point. Geeky's down low. Zacha can get a shot away. Geeky trip. Penalty coming. It's on Ottawa again. Okay, you gotta make him pay now. You got to make him pay. You need 2 here. Quickly. Five on 3. So you have a 5 on 3 for 1:37, then a 5 on 4 for 23 seconds after that. You definitely need 1. Would prefer 2 in this 5 on 3 coming up. If I'm the Bruins, I'm getting an E-bug ready. Giroux against Lindholm on the faceoff. Giroux holding his stick opposite. Tie up here on the draw. Bruins try to come away with the puck as it went to the corner. McAvoy pinches. Geeky has it out top. McAvoy lost the puck and it came out. Can't happen. Pastrnak for Zacha. Quick re-entry into the zone. Geeky. McAvoy out top. Final minute of the first period. Pastrnak. Zacha. Pastrnak scores! 5 on 3 goal, and it's 3-1. got that done. That was good. Three to one. So the Bruins are back within 2 as Pastrnak gets his 14th of the season. Now here they come again on the 5-on-4 now. This puck comes out. Tim Stützle is going to have a breakaway. And Korpisalo with a huge glove save. Could have been a backbreaker. Lindholm to Geekie. Quick re-entry here for the Bruins. Geekie's forechecked. Puck comes out. Geekie will get it out of the... We'll have to retrieve it for Boston again. McAvoy for Lindholm, trying to get it quickly across the line. Geekie down to 15 seconds. McAvoy, Lindholm on the slot, over to Pastrnak. They did too much passing. Pastrnak gets pinned up against the wall. 7 seconds to go. Zacha to Geekie. They gotta shoot this puck. Geekie at the buzzer. No. 40 seconds to go in the second power play. 3-1 Ottawa at the end of the first period. Who did the Red Sox get? They got Wilson Contreras? I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but that's not good. I'm sorry. That's not good. He's not that great. Oh, boy. That's not. Okay? It's better than not doing anything. Okay. I hope we didn't give up much. I don't know. Check Jeff Passan's Twitter. It's legit. Oh yeah, no. I'm seeing it too. It's legit. But the problem... Oh no! They traded with the Cardinals. Do you guys know who the Cardinals GM is or somebody in their front office is? Chaim Bloom. What did we give them? What did we give them? Oh no. Sidney Crosby is the greatest. It has the most points in Pittsburgh Penguins history. Wow. Oh no. Everybody thinks it's a great pickup. I don't see it. He's 33. He's a first baseman. We kind of need that because Tristan Costas can't stay healthy, and Nate Lowe's gone. You can't have Romy playing first base every day, so I guess, but like... What did the Red Sox give up? Mid trade. It depends on what they. If they didn't give up much, then I consider it a good trade. But if they gave up a big prospect, Chris Cotillo or Cotillo, excuse me, of Mass Live, he said that Contreras waived his no trade clause to come to Boston. The Red Sox who are informing players they're being dealt. I don't know who that is. Oh boy. Okay. You know what? The Red Sox did something. Finally, they did something. They finally did something. Oh, shoot. I'm looking right now to see what the trade is, to see what they did. I'm still tempted to put the Patriots game on over the Red Sox. I have a Patriots scorebug ready to go. Ready to go. You won't have a clock, but it'll be ready to go. Like right now. I don't know. Just call the goalie from Providence for next season or sign Bussy because he's really he got rid of Corpusalo. I know. They have to get rid of him now. Need to know return. I'm waiting on it too. The minute I know, you will know, chat. Okay. I don't know what the return is for Contreras. Hopefully, it's not. Hopefully, it's not bad. Hopefully, they didn't give up a top prospect or something. Speaking of the Bruins, Higgins and Zellers, both scored for Team USA in their pre-tournament game against Germany. Per Will Salmon, who works for SNY, the Red Sox are trading pitchers. Oh no. I am very scared as to what pitchers they traded. But Dean Letourneau, is he doing better? Yeah, much better. It's night and day from last season. Letourneau's been great this year for BC. I'm very excited about it. Cardinals are expected to receive pitching in the deal, league sources said. The Red Sox are also receiving cash along with Contreras for pitching. Did we give up Tolley early? Peyton Toll or Connolly early? Did we really? God, I bet that better not be true. Steelers win. Big game. What a win. Higgins or Zellers will be called up. Well, they can't be called up because they're in college still. Zellers is still years away. At least 2. Higgins will join the Bruins this year. My guess. Still checking to see if they release it. Nothing's really coming out on what the pitching is, but we do know that it is pitching going back to St. Louis. Have it, Hunter Dobbins. Yep, here it is. Hunter Dobbins is the headliner in the package going back to St. Louis. Additionally, will be receiving minor league arms in the deal. Well. Okay. That's... I mean, he was hurt, so I guess that's all right. I don't know. I don't know how to feel. What are so the move Costas or something? I would have been jumping for joy. That guy can't stay healthy, unfortunately. Poor guy. If we had moved Costas, I would have been actually not too. I would have been pretty happy. He can't stay healthy. He's healthy. He's good though. Yeah. What's best trade the Bruins made last year? The deadline. Oh, the Coyle deal for Middlestat, Zellers, and that pick. Also, the Carlo trade for Minton in the first. That's 2. Yeah. Like Casas as a player when healthy. Yeah, I guess. But I saw Hunter Dobbins' major league debut against the Cardinals. Three 0 Colorado? Damn, bro. That will be third period by the time the second period of this game starts. Second. Utah leads 2-0 at the end of 1. if the playoffs started tomorrow, the Bruins wouldn't be in it. So there's that. They'd be just outside of a wild card spot. They're 9th in the Eastern Conference right now. Sox finally made a move. Yep. You know what that means? The Tristan Casas era is pretty much over in Boston, unless you find a trade partner for Yoshida and you make Casas your full-time DH. So, yeah, you just try to hope at this point. If you're the Bruins and if your season's done, if the front office thinks the season's a wash, depends on how they attack it. If they think the season's done, hope Toronto gets 6th, because the top 5 Toronto's first round pick, just so you guys know, is top 5 protected. That means that if Toronto's pick ends up in the top 5, Toronto gets it back. That's what that means. So we need them to have a 6th or better pick for us to take it. I would rather have the 23rd pick in the draft from Toronto than to lose the first round pick altogether. So you have to hope that they you have to hope that they have a that they don't finish 5th worst in the league and that they don't have the top 5 lottery chances. If you're the Bruins for the Maple Leafs, you got to hope the Leafs are at least somewhat, like, not awful, not completely awful. All right, second period of Bruins coverage here on YouTube, begrudgingly, for the Bruins' sake. It's presented by Benable. Recommend, discover, and monetize. Bruins will have a power play for the first 40 seconds of the second period. The Bruins need a much better second period here. Much better. Oh, it's Ray Bork. Matthews' time in Toronto is not coming to an end. They literally locked him up long term. He's not. Here we go. Senators win the draw. Not a good start. And the Senators clear it back down. Korpisalo leaves it for McAvoy. Lindholm broken up in the neutral zone. McAvoy gets it back, and he'll enter the zone for Geekie on the near side. Geekie for McAvoy down low. Back out to Lindholm at the left point. Try to shovel it in deep. Could not get it in cleanly, and it's cleared all the way down. I wouldn't want Austin Matthews to my team. No way. Not the way he's been playing. Here is McAvoy. Final seconds of the power play. Zacha for Pastrnak. He shoots, it's blocked. Back to even strength. Senators kill off the penalty. Pastrnak in the middle. Pass Geekie. Hampus Lindholm to the net, blocked. And it comes out of the zone. Goes past Cousins. McAvoy sends it ahead for Zacha. He will dump in. Ottawa will hang back on their own end while their team makes changes, and so does Boston. Jeannot keeps it in. He shovels it in deep around the net. Cousins takes a bump from Jeannot. Puck just comes out. Hampus Lindholm's got it. Quick re-entry here. He puts it in deep. Kastelik on it. Fraser Minton. Shot by Peak, missed high. Hampus Lindholm with the left point. Into Minton. Kastelik in front. Couldn't play the pass from Minton. Puck comes out. Lindholm over to Peak. Kastelik takes the puck, dumps in. Excuse me. Played around. Shot there by McAvoy is stopped by Ullmark. Buffalo tied it at 1, okay. Corrali on the draw. Tied up. Asamont saved by Ullmark. McAvoy, Zadorov to the net, knocked down. Asamont lost it in the corner. Steves gets it back, trying to get it to Asamont. Steves. Corrali's right there. Couldn't get anything to the net, though. Kind of a weird angle. Asamont in front for a chance for Steve. Stopped. Rebound. Cleared away. McAvoy can't hold in as Tkachuk pokes it out. Good chances for the fourth line there. They're right there. They just couldn't really formulate anything, but they were right there. Corrali shovels it in deep. McAvoy's there on the right point. Asamont on the left point. To the net. Tipped by Corrali. Stopped. What a save, Ullmark on Corrali. Zadorov's drive blocked in front. Corrali got robbed by Ullmark. What a save. McAvoy walks the blue line. Steves was going for a line change, and here comes the Senators on a break now. Cousins knocked down by Zadorov. We have an icing here against Boston. Zacha against Cousins on the face-off. Puck moved ahead. It's Middlestat. He'll chip it in the zone during off the icing, letting his team finish up the change. Bruins have had a much better start to the second period. The forecheck's been better. The jump has been better. The shots on net have been better. The attack's been better. Peak dumps in. Zub. Middlestat ties it up. Lindholm keeps it inside the line. Trying to shovel it in deep. Sanderson tied up with Zacha. Perron. Hampus Lindholm, good pinch. Pastrnak trying to keep it in. He did. He got it to Middlestat. Let's go Bruins, the chant from the crowd in Boston. Pastrnak trying to find his man Zacha. Middlestat. Oh, he got poke checked. Middlestat poke checked by Batherson. Good tie up. Middlestat trying to win the battle. He gets knocked down. No call there. And it comes down. It's Peak will go back and get it. Middlestat had an open net. Bruins barely got away with too many men there. Zadorov, nice cutback. Sends it ahead. It's Geeky who dumps in. Elias Lindholm trying to work his way through. Husnadinov's there. He couldn't get the shot away. Brady Tkachuk for Fabian Zetterlund for Stützle. It's worked in deep. Puck sent to Husnadinov, just chopped out of the zone. Spence dumps in deep. Big tie-up along the wall. Madio and McAvoy. McAvoy trying to get it free from Amadio. He gets it just away, but the Senators get it right back. It's Amadio. Man in front. Husnadinov, good stick lift. Kept in at the line by Shabbat. Greg for Amadio. Shabbat rotates it back in. Puck's popped up. Pastrnak takes it. McAvoy takes it. Gets knocked down. Here's Amadio. Walks in front. Put it wide. Zub with the point. Shabbat. One-timer save. Rebound kick save. Korpisalo. He gets it away. Talking in the booth. It's Ray Bourque. $24 for the Sens. Dylan Cousins. The Red Sox are sending Hunter Dobbins, right-hander Yoiker Fajardo, and right-hander Blake Aita to the Cardinals for Wilson Contreras. So Dobbins and two pitchers, and two minor league pitchers. All right, Breslow, that's a good deal. That's fine. If it's just Dobbins the main piece, that's fine. Puck worked in deep. Here is Sanderson sent ahead. Puck's flipped out and into the Senators' end. Icing. Got a call. Didn't reach the red line, but I'm not going to complain. It helps the Bruins out. The Red Sox will also get $8 million to cover part of his remaining $41.5 million in salary total. It's not per year, it's total. Over the next 2 years, I believe. Zacha on the draw against Stephen Halliday. Zacha wins the draw. Middlestat couldn't play the puck, and it's flipped out by Halliday. Lohrei. Oh, boy. Okay, good. He got it ahead to Middlestat. Lohrai's up again, but he won the battle this time. He got lucky. He's got to back off. Got to back off. Uh-oh. Here they come. It's Cousins. Soderstrom, good stick lift, and he knocked him off the puck, and Lohrei will be able to break it out. Well, he's tempted to. Stützle keeps it in for Ottawa. They're going to rotate here. They're going to attack the fact that Lohrai's on the ice. Shot, save, rebound. Zetterlund behind the net. Has a wide open chance, and he missed high. Zetterlund in front. Still free in front. Brady Tkachuk turns, shoots. Save, rebound. They're scrambling, and it's in. It's Tim Stützle, and it's 4-1 Senators. That is a trip. You're right. And also, Lohrei again in your own zone. Let's see. Was he tripped? Yeah, he was. Corrali, trouble. Senators keep it right back in. They're going to go right on the attack here. They're about to make this 5-1 real quick. Puck forced to the line. And that one goes in from the blue line. It's 5-1. Dylan Cousins. And, oh, yep, Swayman's getting ready. He's coming in this game. In comes Jeremy Swayman. Get out, please. Corpusalo, just leave and never come back. Never come back. Never come back. 2 goals in 19 seconds. And they are cheering because they made a goalie change. Get out. Corpusalo, get out. I hope that's the last time he ever sees the ice in Boston. Get out. Gone. That is inexcusable. He is the reason they are down 5-1. He is the reason. Corpusalo gets yanked again for the 3rd time this season he's gotten pulled. Put him on waivers. You have to now. You have to now. Icing against the Bruins. You cannot keep this player on your NHL roster anymore. I don't care what anyone says. I don't care if Mark disagrees. I don't care whatever. I don't care. You cannot keep this guy on this roster. This was his worst performance statistically in his NHL career. Just so we're clear. I believe 5 goals on 15 shots is the worst statistical performance of his NHL career. Zadorov knocks into Zetterlund. Michael DiPietro is week to week. So if the Bruins make a move, if the Bruins actually do put somebody on waivers, which they cannot do until after December 28th, by the way, because of the freeze, there is no waivers because of the holiday freeze right now. So the Bruins will have him at least until next Sunday, because that's when waivers open up, next Sunday at 2 p.m. There's 2 more games from now until the roster freeze opens up again. If DiPietro is back playing, I would get him up immediately and put Korpisalo on waivers. Lindholm. Peak. Shot blocked. Kastelik knocked down a man, and he knocked his helmet off. It was Jordan Spence. Here is Jeannot. Pastrnak wide. There are 3 sticks laid out on the ice. Pastrnak knocked down. Swayman plays it aside for Peak. Now I'm fully convinced that Bruins need to get rid of Korpisalo. Before I was like, whatever. Now I'm like, yes, please. Now it's the time. I don't care if you get anything back for him. You need to get rid of him. You cannot be on your roster anymore. He cannot. Night, Marco. This was totally avoidable. Some teams are there's a lot of scouts in the net in the Garden tonight. Minnesota, San Jose, Calgary, Pittsburgh. Ducks have 2 scouts. Chicago has a scout. Toronto, Rangers, Devils, Jets, Predators, and Blues have 2 scouts. Would any of them like Corpusalo for literally nothing? You don't have to give up anything. You don't have to give up anything. Yeah. In positive news, the Boston Fleet beat the Seattle Torrent 3-1. Batherson's shot just trickles wide out the face-off. Corrali deflected off a stick and in. Matt and Paulo. Oh, Husnadinov. Oh, boy. He's hurt. He delivered a hit and then took a whack by accident, and he went right down the tunnel. Shit. Where's the call on that? It wasn't a... Oh, he has an elbow. Oh, my. Oh, yeah. Oh, my. That's a blatant elbow. I didn't see that. It just looked like he just initiated the contact and caught something up high. It's an elbow. That's got to be... That's a major. Face off one back. McAvoy's drive wide. Steve's back to Geeky. Rotates it to McAvoy right point. On the net wide. Zadorov to the front. That goes wide. McAvoy on the net, boys. Steves. In deep. Puck's popped up and lands in front. Ottawa will get this one away. Batherson works it in deep. It's McAvoy now who'll grab the puck. Off Elias Lindholm and in. Jeannot, Lindholm, Kastelik right now. With Lindholm and Peak. Lindholm lifts this one out. Kastelik waves it in. Minton comes out for Elias Lindholm. Hampus Lindholm. Offside. He didn't see Jeannot was still in the zone. Patriots game's on. If it's 6-1, I'm changing it to the Patriots and Bills. Or Ravens. Why do I keep playing the... Oh, why do I keep... Now Bruins insiders are saying that Korpisalo might be hitting the waiver wire coming up after the freeze. There you go. You simply, if you want to be in competing hockey team, you cannot put this man out there anymore. You can't. You need a competent backup for Swayman. You can't be putting... This is his 5th straight game. This is the first time he's played in 5 straight games in his NHL career. You can't seriously put Korpisalo out there anymore. You can't. The Ravens already scored a touchdown. That shouldn't take long. Screw that. It's nice to know that the Patriots defense decided to show up tonight. Just like they showed up last week, right? Jeannot fell over. Sanderson. Zoob. No. Shot misses wide. Lorai for Kastelik. Moves it ahead. Chops it out of the zone. Here, finally, some life in the building. Jeannot and Curtis McDermott in a fight. Finally, they're doing something. Jeannot's a better fighter, but McDermott's got the size advantage. In 3 inches and 12 pounds, Jeannot wrestles him down. No real fight, no real punches were thrown, but he wrestled him down to the ice. I think DiPietro over Zajac. Well, DiPietro's hurt. Jared. He's hurt. So you can't bring him up. You'd have to bring up Zajac if DiPietro's out long term. Icing here against Ottawa. Middlestat on the face-off. One back by Middlestat. They're going to redo the draw. Middlestat wins it. Zadorov tied up, and it's won by Ottawa. Ridley Gregg. Big tie-up. McAvoy for Pastrnak, trying to send it ahead. He throws it backwards instead. That's great. Really good game plan from Pastrnak. Zadorov to McAvoy. Middlestat leaves it for Zacha. Nice entry. Drops it for Pastrnak. Shoots wide. Zacha batted at it in front, and he couldn't put it in. He couldn't not put it home. Icing here against the Sens. Jared, it depends on how long DPH is going to be out. Face-off tied up, and it's won by Ottawa. All the way up the ice. Giroux broke it up, so it's not icing. Here comes Peak. Sends it back up ahead for Morgan Geekie. Lindholm. Couldn't play the pass, but it's no icing. Steve's out there with Lindholm and Geekie due to the injury of Husnudinov. Geekie shoots wide. Stützle wins the battle against Steves. And here he comes. Gets it in deep. Big tie-up, and now it's Geekie. Kachuk wrapped up with Hampus Lindholm. Geekie, nice job getting it ahead to Steves. He took down 2 men with him. Lindholm over to Peak. This puck goes out of play. I have not seen Mason Lohrei or Victor Soderstrom in a long time. Let's see here. Apparently, Diggs made a great catch. Oh, yes, he did. Oh, yes, he did. Drake found Stefan Diggs right over the middle for a huge gain and a first down. Do I have... I need to get the Ravens logo into Uno overlay, so I think I'm heading over to that game shortly. Ravens. Ravens, PNG. All right, let me get this in here. Because I have a feeling that I might be calling Patriots Ravens right coming up shortly here. As we're in commercial. Do I have the football score bug? I do. Okay. Ravens. And they are... Here is Asamont. Husnudinov back out there. So that's good for the Bruins. He has the puck. McAvoy steps in, fires, score! Charlie McAvoy, happy birthday! 5-2. Hopefully that'll count for him. They're looking at McAvoy. Hopefully that'll count for him. Hopefully it didn't hit anything in front. That's a Bruins stick. Might have hit Asamont. We'll see. It's 5-2. (5-2) with 5:24 to go in the period. All right, good. Puck moved ahead. It's Pastrnak trying to break it ahead in middle, and Zetterlund got it right back in, and it goes out of play with 5:09 to go in the period. So he's got a 2-point night. They are giving it to McAvoy. Pastrnak for Hampus Lindholm for Middlestat. Trying to play it across, and Zacha just couldn't get the pass. And Middlestat, it got it broken up. Pastrnak for Middlestat. Has to skate around Stützle. Off Pastrnak, skating in. Hampus Lindholm kept it in and batted out of play instead. Apparently, Hunter Henry had a touchdown. He dropped the ball. Giroux tied up with Minton on the draw. Senators win it. They flip it out of the zone. They gave it to Asamont. No, that's so unfortunate. Minton, a nice hit. Lohrei for Soderstrom. All right, there they go. There they are. I haven't seen them in a hot minute. Here's Soderstrom. Dumps it in. Or it didn't count. No, they gave it to Asamont instead of McAvoy, because apparently Asamont hit it in front. Lohrei, Soderstrom to the net. Tip by Asamont just wide. Shabbat sends it ahead for Batherson. Batherson and Soderstrom wrap up. Lohrei for Minton. Trying to shovel it to Steves. Could not. Now here's Lohrei. Stretch pass ahead for Kastelik. He'll just try to get it in the zone. He does. Lohrei moves it along. Can't get it out, though. Jensen keeps it in. Puck worked in deep. Tkachuk looking to center in front. Zadorov gets it away, and now here comes Steves. Steves tripped him. Steves trips Sanderson. Tkachuk went to have a word with him, and Zadorov tells him to go away. And Sanderson will get helped off the ice by the trainer. And Drake just got picked. Third down and 14 at your own 19. You run the ball and kick a field goal. I'm sorry, at the Ravens 19. You run the ball up the middle. You get you get in there. You just kick a field goal. That's what you do. Come on. So Corrali will take this draw against Giroux as Ottawa is on the power play. As it is Steves in the box for tripping. Mark Kastelik clears. At least the Fleet won today. Against the Torrent. Zetterlund takes it away. And it's dumped in. Here is Halliday. Kastelik will try to move this one ahead. He can't. It's held in. Here is Giroux. Puck comes in front. They score! Fabian Zetterlund, power play goal, 6-2 Ottawa. The Bruins will not win a game at home. They already won one game against Utah at home. They're going to go 1-3 at home on the start of the homestand before Tuesday's game against the Montreal Canadiens on Tuesday night. Pastrnak off Zacha sticking in. Hampus Lindholm behind the net. Middlestat. Lindholm dropped his stick. And I'm already seeing fans hitting the exits tonight. Here is Cousins. Amadio for Cousins. Amadio shot blocked. Here's Peak for Geeky over to Hampus Lindholm. If the... Ullmark plays it over to Jensen. Took a weird bounce in front. Middlestat couldn't keep it in. It came out. Pastrnak crosses the line. Gets around his man. Trying to work it to Middlestat. He knocks him down. Out to Lohrei. Soderstrom. Corrali. Saved by Ullmark. I am going to make the call. I am going to be transferring to Patriots-Bills. Ravens, excuse me. Patriots-Ravens during the, at the end of the second period. That is my call. I will be moving that along right now. I will be doing Patriots and Ravens. Getting the score bug ready to go. Unless the Bruins score one in the next minute 10. Stützle put it wide. Shabbat put it wide of the net. McAvoy sends it ahead for Asamont. Here is Zadorov. Husnadinov. In front past Corrali. Puck comes out. Down to 10 seconds to go in the period. The Boo Birds are out. That's the end of the second period, 6-2. All right, so we're gonna do here. Is this? No. What's this? No. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Okay, secret live stream. Nobody knows about this except you guys here. So what's the score? 7-0 in the first quarter. Go to Peacock because I don't have NBC on Fubo anymore because NBC is being a pain. I gotta go to Peacock. Who has the ball? No idea. I think... So here's what we're going to do. We're going to end this poll. Ready, chat? Who's going to win? New England Patriots, Baltimore Ravens. Then we are going to edit this. New England Patriots versus Baltimore Ravens. And we are going to throw, hello, where is it? I downloaded you. Come on. There we go. All right. We are now a Patriots-Ravens commentary for the rest of the game here tonight. Watch what I'm about to put on my story. All right, since the Bruins decided to not play hockey tonight, I'm going to call the Patriots game right now against the Ravens. Come join in the live chat. Come on, here we go. I'll play hockey tonight. I'm going to call the Patriots game. Yes. It's blowout, you change the game? Exactly. You get it. Now against the Ravens, come join in the live chat. Come on, here we go. All right, since the Bruins decided to not play hockey tonight, I'm going to call the Patriots game right now against the Ravens. Come join in the live chat. Come on, here we go. All right. Why aren't we playing? There we go. All right, here we go. So, all right. Here we go. Patriots and Ravens, 1st and 10. Lamar the handoff to Henry, and he's tackled out of bounds there by Jack Gibbons. It'll be 2nd down at about 4. Yeah, the Bruins are losing 6-2, so I'm like, screw this, I'm watching the Patriots game. And hopefully they don't get blown out. 2 minutes to go first quarter. 2nd and 4 coming up for the Ravens. Gonna take all the hockey stuff off the screen. I don't need any more. Handoff to Henry. 1st down, Baltimore. Oh, ball's out! Ball's out, and the Patriots have it! It's a fumble recovery. Recovered there by Woodson. The Patriots recover the football. They take over possession. It's Woodson on the recovery. The ball comes out, and the Patriots take it away. Carlton Davis with the tackle, and he knocked it away. That was Jalen Hawkins who knocked it out of Henry's hands, and Woodson hopped on it. Patriots take over. So 1:43 to go in the first quarter. Patriots take over possession here. May got picked off his first drive. What will they do here? 1st and 10 at their own 32-yard line. 2 receivers line up on each side. Henderson lined up on the right hip of May as he rotates from left to right. May gets the snap. Under center, throws to his left. Pass is caught by Mac Hollins. It'll be a few-yard gain. It'll be 2nd down for New England. So if you're just joining us, the Bruins are getting their shit kicked in, if you want me to put it nicely, against the Ottawa Senators. So we have rotated to a Patriots-Ravens commentary. We'll see if I stick around for the whole night. If the game is really good the entire way, we'll stick around. Henderson lined up as a receiver on the near side. May get the snap on 2nd and 7. Has time. Looks to run. Gets about 4 yards. It'll be 3rd down and 3 coming up for Drake May and the Patriots. Morgan Moses questionable with a knee injury for the Patriots. Oh boy. Don't stream the Bruins. Yep, we're watching the Patriots now. This is Thayer Munford playing at tackle now. 3rd and 4, as May got 3 on that run. They made an adjustment on the defensive line. May gets the snap. Has time. Plenty of time. Not as much time anymore. Scrambles. Flag comes out. He gets rid of it. We'll see what they call here. It's going to be on Baltimore. It's going to be a 1st down for New England with 14 seconds to go in the first quarter as they whistle down Humphrey for holding. He was covering Kyle Williams on the near side. And a little bit of the jersey tug. Yep. Yep. Does not like that call as the crowd in the M&T Bank Stadium in Baltimore. 1st and 10 with 15 seconds to go. The handoff to Henderson, and he will get about 5 yards on that. It'll be 2nd down and manageable when the second quarter comes up. No way. Breaking news. Red Sox legend Bobby Dahlbeck has signed with the Yomiuri Giants of the Nippon Professional Baseball League in Japan. Dahlbeck is going to Japan. Wow. Wow. As we're in commercial. Second quarter coming up. Make sure if you have not yet, hit the like button and subscribe. We have transitioned from Senators Bruins to Patriots Ravens because the Bruins are getting their shit rocked. Let me know if they score. Let me know if the Bruins do anything. Let me know. Let me know. If they make the comeback of a century. Let me know. They won't do anything. Oh, I know they won't. I know they won't. I know. But I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Do you know how much longer Will Campbell will be out with his injury? I have no idea. Hopefully he's back next week. Niners are in playoffs. They have clinched a spot. Playoffs, I heard. Oh God, no! It better not be that long. They better get him in. They better get him in a game before, just to get him ready to go. Patriots are going from right to left in the road whites. Ravens in the home The home black jerseys with the purple trim, they're going from right to left here in the second quarter. Patriots take over Patriots get possession at their own 49-yard line to start the second quarter. 2nd and 4. The handoff to Henderson, and he will get to about the marker. There's a flag down. We'll see where Henderson will be spotted. Let's see what they're saying here. Long delay. Kyle Williams getting called for an illegal formation, so it'll back things up for New England here. Yeah, he was a little off the line, so now it'll be 2nd down and long. 2nd and 9. 5-yard loss on that. May will probably be forced to throw on 2nd and 9 here. At their own 44. May gets the snap, drops back in the pocket, throws, pass caught. It's Mac Hollins. It's about 7 yards. It'll be 3rd down and 2 for New England coming up. Great play by May there. Great throw. He found Hollins. With some space, it'll be 3rd down and 2. It's a gain of 7 on that. May is 4 of 6 for 42 yards. He's throwing a pick. 3rd and 2 at the Ravens 49. Patriots look like they're probably going to throw this ball on 3rd and 2. May throws, pass caught. Hunter Henry, 1st down, New England. Hunter Henry, the tight end, who dropped a touchdown in the first quarter, gets this one across the 50-yard line, across the 45 for a 1st down. First and 10 at the 44. May, the handoff to Henderson, spins off a tackle and falls over. It'll be a loss of 2. Was taken down there by Hamilton. This game was originally supposed to be a 1 o'clock start. Then they flexed it to 8:20. Second down and 13, a loss of 3 on that run by Henderson. May immediately gets the snap and rolls out to his right in the pocket. He looks to throw, he dumps it off instead, 3rd down. Need to get about 10 yards here to try to get a field goal. Third and 13. You cannot punt here. You have to get a 1st down or get close to field goal range here. Get inside the 40. May gets the snap. Looks. Deep shot over the middle. Caught by Hollins. 1st down. Mac Hollins has been a useful piece of the Patriots offense recently. Gain of about 20 yards, and it's a Patriots 1st down on 3rd and 13. What a throw by May. And Hollins with a great catch, too. Over the middle. And now they're inside the 30-yard line for Baltimore. Big gain for the Patriots. Great catch by Hollins. He's been so effective this year. 4 receptions for 38 yards. Play action. May throws, and he got his man. It's Austin Hooper, and he's inside the 5. Austin Hooper, the backup tight end, And it's going to be first and goal for New England at about the 1 or 2 yard line. A gain of 35 on that play. Or the gain of about, sorry, excuse me. Let me backtrack. Gain of 25 on that. First and 10, the first and goal coming up for New England. 2 straight great throws by Drake May. Connecting with Hollins and Hooper. First and goal at the 1. Can they score in the red zone? Fakes the handoff. Rolls out. Dumps it to Henry. Touchdown. Hunter Henry. Patriots are on the board. Hunter Henry makes up for the last time around. Extra point attempt coming up for Andy Borregales. Kick up and through, and we're tied at 7. Good, good, good. Gorgeous touchdown by Drake to Hunter Henry. Well done. Huge play there. Huge. Well, the change in stream, thank you. Well, they scored a touchdown, so I guess I did something right? Came out, Patriots got a stop, took over, they drew a fumble, then they scored a touchdown. Ugh. Make sure if you have not yet, hit the like button. Prayers up for me. Calling football instead of hockey. Completely out of my comfort zone. 1 donation equals 1 prayer for Sam. Just so you know. It's we're in commercial. This event will resume shortly. Why am I getting this ad instead of seeing the stadiums? I want to see the stadiums. The only commercial's that long. There we go. All right. Ravens will get possession back. Oh, they corrected it so McAvoy actually got the goal. So that's they gave Charlie McAvoy the goal anyway. Okay. Kicks it away as Borregales. And it'll go to the end zone. It'll be a kneel down, and the Ravens will take over at the 35-yard line. Started the half of the ball. The Ravens had the ball, so the Patriots will start the second half of the ball. All right. So now the Ravens will take over at the Patriots at their own 35-yard line. Jackson gets the snap. Throws. Pass is bobbled out of bounds. Was trying to connect with DeAndre Hopkins. 11:14 to go in the second quarter. Let me see. Can I run a clock? I mean, I can. Can I run a clock? So what? 11:27? Can I run a clock? Haha, I can. Okay, we'll see what happens here. So it's down to 11:14. Snap. The handoff here, and it's going to be nothing. So now it's going to be 3rd down and 9 coming up for New England. I just looked. The clock will be too much for me to handle. I'm sorry. I will let you know what happens. I'll let you know how much time left. 3rd and 9 for Baltimore at their own 36-yard line. Lamar throws to his right, and it's way short. And it's a 3 and out for the Patriots. The Ravens only get 1 yard. And now the Patriots will be right back on offense coming up. Can't handle a clock. Well, it's football. It's a little different. It's a little different in football than it is in hockey. The clock starts and stops more constantly after every play. Ravens will punt away. Stout with a high kick. It was not an amazing punt. It's going to land short, and it'll be spotted at the Patriots' 25-yard line when they take over. Just giving you a hard time. I know, Exotic. I know. Patriots will get the ball back after the TV timeout. 10:21 to go in the first half. 7-7. Good defense, yeah. Boston on the power play? Who cares? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Get one, please. They're not updating the third period at all on ESPN, and the NHL app is down for me. So that's great. NHL app's down? Shocker. Shocker. It never works. Never works anymore. Freaking shocker. All right, Patriots. Come on. You got to do something now. You can't let that go to waste now. Bears and Niners next Sunday on Sunday Night Football. Ooh. All right, Patriots we'll start on 1st and 10. The pass to Douglas, and he'll get about 6 yards on that. 2nd down and 4 coming up for New England. Morgan Moses is leaving for the locker room. Able to add a football or something that has possession? I can do that, yes. Does that work? You can see the arrow on the screen. That indicates the Patriots have the ball. May, the handoff on 2nd down. And where'd the ball go? 3rd down and a gain of 1 on that for Stevenson. It'll be 3rd down and 3. It does work? Okay. Third and 3 at their own 32. May with time throws over the middle. He's got Stephon Diggs, and Diggs will get out of bounds across the Ravens 35. It's a big gain for Diggs. Gotta love that. Come on, baby. What a throw by May again on 3rd down. Aggressive on 3rd down. I like it. So now the Patriots take over. The Patriots will have the ball across into Ravens territory. At the Ravens 35. Hollins in motion, goes from left to right. He's on the outside receiver route. May gets the snap on 1st and 10 with time. Throws, pass caught by Henderson. Stops up, sidesteps a man, gets about 9. It'll be 2nd down and short for the rookie out of Ohio State, Travion Henderson. Second and 1. Gain of 9 on that run for Henderson, who has been one of my personal favorites this year. Second and 1 at the 26. May gonna keep it himself and get the 1st down. It was the QB sneak right up the gut. And Drake May gets the Patriots 1st down. First and 10 at the 25, a gain of 1.5 on that run. May, the handoff to Henderson. And he will try to escape a tackle. He gets thrown down. It's about a gain of 1 or 2. And it'll be 2nd down coming up. And Henderson he got thrown down. Is he all right? He was slow to get up. Let's see. And oh, jeez. Oh, Henderson. Oh, no. Henderson's hurt. No. No, Travion. No. Damn it. That's not good. No, it's not. Would love some more chat interaction. I know I'm not calling hockey, but would love some chat interaction. Love some more. They have somebody out right now. I know. Antonio Gibson done for the year. They're in commercial. Especially with your Commanders. Yes. Sweet, I'm going to check fantasy football right now. I'm in the consolation bracket, but... Okay. Cool. I'm down by 6, but I'm projected to win because because Brock and McCaffrey haven't even played yet. Just defense. Can't remember who we were playing, but that game took out like 5 players. Oh, Livy Dunn and Paul Skeens are at the Devils game. Are the Devils losing? If they are, we know why. Oh, they are! Oh, the Bengals game, Tiffany, is what you're talking about. Let's see. Oh, it's Whiplash. He might be all right. 2nd and 9. He's going to go into concussion protocol. May gets the snap on 2nd and 9. Rolls out to his right. He's tripped up and he's sacked. Loss of 2. 3rd and 11. So now it's 3rd down and 11 and 3rd down and 12. A loss of 3 on that sack. Second time they've gotten to May tonight. 3rd and 12. And the Patriots take a timeout. Drake didn't like what he saw. Kastelik fought with McDermott. Wow, okay. All right, Kastelik, good. At least the usual suspects are starting stuff. Good job, Kastelik. Nice job, buddy. Great fight. Good. I'll see it on Twitter later. Second is 3rd and 12 at the Ravens 27. May. Deep shot, and there's nobody there. And it's going to be 4th and 12. Munford's hurt. No way. The guy who replaced Moses. Bro, how much O-line are we going to lose tonight, dude? Seriously? Let's see. Ooh. Hip on knee. He goes down. So Borogalis will kick a 45-yard field goal. Kick on the way. And it's good. And the Patriots take a 10-7 lead. 45-yarder for Borogalis. And the Patriots take the lead with 5:39 to go in the first half.
beat Seattle, and they would come out looking like their normal selves. Welcome back to today's episode of The Red Sox Being Cheap, where they traded Hunter Dobbins and friends to the same.
Oh my god. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna see this fight. Okay, yep. Okay, alright. So they drop. Kastelik got changed games. Oh yeah, I changed games. Okay, they trade rights. Okay, all right. Okay, McDermott kind of worked him. Oh, okay, nice shot by Kastelik. Nice job. Nice right. Up, under and over, like it. Up and around. Kastelik wrestles him down. Nice job. Okay, it's a good fight. I like it. Good. Still 6-2, huh? Okay.
My boyfriend got me.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome.
Bruins game's pretty much over. Well, that's why I changed. Pray for May. Senators goalie tonight was it Olmark? Yes, but the Bruins started Corpusalo and it didn't go well. And it goes out of the back of the end zone, and the Patriots will. The Ravens will take over at their own 35-yard line. Swayman just made a couple of good saves. Good. 1st and 10 at the 35 for Baltimore. Lamar gets the snap, the handoff to Henry up the middle. He'll get about 7. It'll be 2nd down and manageable for Baltimore. They gave him 6 instead of 7. Okay. No jokes. No jokes about that. Make a joke your band. If you make a 6-7, joke your band. 2nd and 4. Exotic. Lamar, the handoff to Henry, and he gets stopped with a defensive line and pushed backwards. 3rd down coming up for Baltimore. That meme is stupid. It really is. It's really dumb. 3rd and 4, they gave him forward progress on that. No, I'll leave the records off. 3rd and 4 at their own 41 for Baltimore. Snap, but Lamar backs up in the pocket, throws, caught by Zay Flowers, 1st down Ravens. The BC product. Not bad, huh? Yes. Yep. Was originally a Senators-Bruins broadcast, because I do the Bruins on YouTube, but then it turned into Patriots-Ravens because, Bruins are getting rocked. 1st and 10 at the 47 for Baltimore. Jackson, trouble, rolls to his left, has time, throws, pass is incomplete. Mark Andrews was the intended target and could not get there, and it's 2nd down and 10. 3:40 to go first half. Ravens have the ball here, 2nd and 10 at their own 47-yard line. Patriots with a 10-7 lead. Patriots will get ball to start the second half because the Patriots deferred and they gave up a touchdown right away. But then the defense has done its job since, and the Patriots have gotten the last 10 points. Jackson the snap. Keeps it himself on the fake handoff. Gets around one man and gets about 3 yards on that. 3rd down and 7 coming up for the Ravens. Still 6-2, right? Still 6-2 Senators in the Bruins game? Just out of curiosity. Get the stop. Yep. 3rd and 6. They gave him 4. Across the 50. Mitchell on the left hip of Jackson. Jackson gets the snap on 3rd down. Throws. Pass caught by Hopkins. 1st down, Baltimore. Corpy on the waivers list. They're talking about it. They're talking like they should. So we'll see. I'm not saying they're going to, but they definitely should. Tonight was an indicator. Jackson gets the handoff, gets the snap. He fakes the handoff, throws over the middle. He's got his man. It's the backup tight end, Charlie Kolar. 1st down, Baltimore. Patriots defense really needs to lock in here. They really need to lock in. And we're heading to the 2-minute warning. They really need to lock in here. 2 minutes left to go in the half and 3 timeouts for Baltimore. Harrison said that I turned heel on the Bruins by stopping the game, by stopping calling the game. And I said, I didn't turn heel on them, they turned heel on me. Did I lie? DJ, are you here for that? Or DJ, are you here? Yo, did you hear what I said? Big man right now? No idea. I didn't turn heel on the Bruins, they turned heel on me by losing 6-2 to the Senators tonight. For 18 years, beat John Cena when he first turned heel. I have been a part of an abusive relationship between you and me, the Bruins. Peacock, please. Please, Peacock. Not your fault that they forgot how to play hockey tonight. Oh, I know. That's why I'm watching football. 1st and 10 for the Ravens across the Patriots 25-yard line. Lamar keeps it himself and gets 3 or 4. Maybe 5 even. Final 5 minutes. Thank the Lord. Oh, Jeannot took a penalty? Cherry on top. Give him 7, why don't you? 2nd and 7, they gave him 3. 2nd and 7 at the 20-yard line. The handoff to Mitchell. And he is way back in the backfield. He's not going to get far. The Patriots defense comes up big and backs up Baltimore behind the original line of scrimmage. It's 3rd down and a mile. That was Jelani Tavai that came over. And then Hawkins and Gibbons came over on the tackle. Loss of 5, so it's 3rd and 12 for the Ravens here. You need a stop here on 3rd down. Force them to kick a field goal here. Timeout Baltimore. Force them to kick a field goal. Get the ball back. See if you can get any points on the board, even if it's a field goal, with the lead going into the second half when you get the ball to start the second half for New England. If you can hold them to 3, then get 3 yourself, be great. Lamar Jackson's hurt. Oh my goodness, Lamar Jackson's in some discomfort. Tyler Huntley is in this game for Baltimore. Oh my goodness gracious. Man, has this game just changed. It's not Lamar Jackson anymore. It's Tyler Huntley on 3rd and 12. At the Patriots 25-yard line. Huntley gets to snap, throws. It's caught by Hill. That's Ali. Rolls out to his left, gets about 6 yards. It'll be 4th down and short. Timeout Baltimore. Lamar Jackson still looks like he's in a little bit of discomfort on the Ravens sideline. They're saying that he might have gotten a knee to the ribs. Field goal attempt here for the Ravens. Tyler Loop will kick this one for Baltimore, trying to tie things up at 10. This is a 36-yard field goal attempt here on 4th down. 36-yarder. Set up on the far hash. Snap, hold, kick, down the middle. And it is 10-10 with 1:03 to go in the half. Lamar Jackson down the tunnel and into the Ravens locker room. Oh boy. Wow. The Leafs lost again. They lost the Stars. Yes. The Leafs lose again. Time left, about a minute to go in the half here. Toronto needs to get to that 10th pick. Let's get that 6th overall pick Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Halftime, I'm gonna take a short break because I'm gonna go get something. Lamar Jackson is questionable to return tonight due to a back injury. Now Lamar's hurt. WTF's wrong with injuries this season? I have no idea. Well, did you see the Chiefs backup, Gardner Minshew? He tore his ACL today. That's 2 straight Chiefs QBs to tear their ACL. Update on Trevion? No idea. Minute 3 to go in the first half. Patriots will get the ball here, and it'll be kicked it'll kick to the end zone, and it'll be kneeled down, and the Patriots will take over at their own 35. They have about a minute to get 65 yards. I like the chances of the Patriots getting about 40 and getting a field goal here. Drake's 11 of 15, 143 yards, a touchdown, and an interception. Could have had a second touchdown if Henry hadn't dropped it in the first quarter. As now the Patriots get the ball here on 1st and 10. 2 receivers line up on the near side, 1 on the right. Running back on the right hip at Stevenson. May gets the snap on 1st and 10. Drops back. Rolls out to his right. Flushed out of the pocket. Throws. Pass is broken up. Was intended for Douglas, and it's incomplete. 2nd and 10. 56 seconds. Second and 10. Same lineup here. May with time. Throws down the far sideline. Kayshon Boutte. What a catch. First down, Kayshon Boutte at about the 50-yard line. Wow. What a throw by Kayshon Boutte, by Drake May, and it is going to be a complete catch. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Across midfield now. 1st and 10 at the Baltimore 49. May gets the snap. Nobody in the backfield. May throws to his left. He's got Diggs. It is caught. First down across the 40 for Stephon Diggs. He works his way across the first down marker. And he'll move the chains. 43 seconds to go. Patriots. Henderson being evaluated for concussion, questionable return. Hopefully he's okay. First and 10 for New England. They have been very efficient. 1st and 10 at the Ravens' 38-yard line. May gets the snap again, throws to his left, finds Diggs again, gets a couple of yards, gets out of bounds. 40 seconds to go in the half. Patriots are moving the ball quickly here in this one. This is a minute, not even a 2-minute drill, a minute drill. Second and 7. They're in field goal range for him here. For Borogalis. May throws. Passes. Caught by Henry. Was almost intercepted. 3rd down. No timeouts for New England. 3rd and 2. Coming up here. 3rd and 2. Trouble. Ball comes out. Ravens recover it. Hadarius Washington recovers it. May got it punched out. And the Ravens will get possession here. Washington punched it out. The Ravens will recover. Thankfully, there isn't a lot of time left, so the Ravens are probably just going to kneel this one out, and the Patriots will get the ball to start the second half. Drake's got to be careful. Ottawa just had a slew foot pasta. Screw Ottawa. "19 seconds. They have 2 timeouts. They're actually not going to kneel this one out. Quick throw to Andrews. Caught. He got rid of it, and the Patriots get it back. Andrews checked the football, and Carlton Davis picked it out of the air. Patriots take over. What was that? A flag comes out. What are the Ravens doing? What was Mark Andrews doing there? There's a flag down. 11 seconds to go in the half. I think they're going to say it's going to be a forward pass here. Two fouls. Roughing the passer. So, it will not matter what just happened because the Patriots got a roughing the passer. So that will mean that the Ravens will get the ball back. So now they're just going to kneel the ball out. Won't matter. They'll kneel the ball out. That'll do it for the first half. 10-10 the score at halftime. What a game. Good Lord. I don't know what just happened, but we're at halftime. Oh my God. What in the world was that? Four on three, I think. Should I turn the Bruins game back on and see what's going on in that shit show? Will there be a line brawl? Okay, so it's 4 on 3 for the Bruins. McAvoy. What a save by Allmark. Saw your opponent again. When did this happen? I switched because, well, guys, the Bruins suck. So I turned the game off and I'm watching the Patriots. But the Bruins have 27 seconds left and we're in halftime, so I'm watching it. Geeky, the Bruins win the draw. McAvoy, Zaka. McAvoy wide on a one-timer. Bruins keep it in. It's Morgan Geeky down to 10 seconds. Save there by Allmark. Waved in the corner. Bruins keep it in. 5 seconds to go. McAvoy. Zaka. Pass broken up. Game over. Well. Thank God that shit show's over. Bruins lose 6-2 at home to the Senators. Okay. Be right back. I am going to Well, he'll find out what I'm going to go do. Be right back. Chat, I'm still alive. I'm just figuring stuff out. Be right back. I'll be back with you in like a minute or two. Hold on. Hello. Sorry. Need to step away for a few minutes just to get my eyes off the laptop too, because I've been looking at this laptop for most of the evening. One second. Cheers. That's from that Bruins game. I never thought I'd do this in a non-celebration way, but... And I also have Cheez-Its. Hashtag please sponsor me. Oh, man. Come on. Let's get the second half started here. Come on. Come on. Sitting in commercial for too long. Please. Sam lives? Yes. The Bruins love to experience blowout losses, yeah. All right, second half about to start. Yay, we're going to play football. Yay! Lamar Jackson still questionable. Chat, you alive? You alive out there? I'm sorry I was gone for like almost 10 minutes. I apologize. You alive out there in the YouTube interwebs? Corpy will be on waivers at the start of this. Well, he'll be on waivers after the holiday freeze. Holiday roster freeze. All right. Patriots get the ball to start the second half. We are underway. It'll be returned back from inside the 5 by the Patriots. And it's going to be Kyle Williams. He's taken down at the 30-yard line. And the Patriots will take over possession here. Bruins are trying to kill me, but yes, still alive. My God. First and 10 at the 30. Drake May under center. 2 receivers line up on each side. Stevenson in the backfield for New England. May gets the snap, throws, passes, caught by Diggs, works off one defender, sidesteps a second one, sidesteps a third one, gets about 4 yards on that. It'll be second down and 6 for the Patriots as Diggs gets 4 on a good effort. Second and 6 at the 34. Drake May gets the snap, throws over the left side, and it's incomplete. Hooper was the intended target, and it was just short. It's third down. Third and 6. May throws, passes, batted at, it's incomplete. Diggs was looking for a horse collar, didn't get one. And he's still talking. Fourth and 6. 3 and out for New England. Not a great start to the second half. I mean, yeah. Come on. So now the Ravens will get possession here. As Behringer will punt here on 4th and 6 from his own 34. We have a flag here. Delay a game. 3rd and 11. Travion Henderson ruled out. Head injury. Great. Behringer gets the punt away on 4th and 11. He got knocked down. We'll see if it's roughing the punter. We'll see. 34-yard line is where that ball will be spotted on the return. And out comes Tyler Huntley and the Ravens, as Lamar Jackson is still in the locker room. First and 10. Huntley under center. The handoff to Henry. And he will get about 5. It'll be second down. Gain of 5 on that. 2nd and 5 of the 38 for Baltimore. Huntley under center. Hands off to Henry. Rolls out to his left. Gets a first down, and he's gone. And he will be down across the Patriots 40-yard line, a gain of about 25 for Derrick Henry. First and 10 for the Ravens. The toss to Mitchell. Mitchell sidesteps a man, gets taken down, and it's going to be a loss. Caleb Chason with a tackle. Couple yard loss for Mitchell and the Ravens. They only gave him a loss of 1, but it looks like it might have been 2. Second and 11. Second and 11. 5 on the play clock. Huntley, the snap. Fakes the handoff, rolls out, and he's sacked! He's taken down. That's Anthony Jennings. With the sack, it's third down and long coming up for the Ravens. The defensive line works its way through and gets the sack on second down. It was Jennings and Chason teaming up on the sack. It'll be third down and long coming up for Baltimore. 3rd and 18, a loss of 7 on that. They're back at the 47-yard line of Baltimore, of New England. Need to reach the 30 for a first down. Need to reach the 29 for a first down, excuse me. Huntley, 3rd and 18, quick throw, pass caught by Hopkins. So it'll be 4th down. See what they do here. Here comes the field goal unit for Baltimore. Fourth and 9. This is a 56-yard field goal, the longest of his career if he makes it. Snap, kick, up. It is good. Oh, no good. They're going to say it's short. He was good. It looked good, but it was short. And the Patriots will take over. That is no good from 56. Let's see. How short was it? Let's see. Oh, that's way short. All right. So the Patriots will get possession here after the commercial. Make them pay here. You got to make them pay for that. As we're in commercial, Patriots will get the ball back here. May having a rough game. I don't think he's having a bad game. I really don't think he's having a bad game at all. I really don't think so. (10-10) in the third quarter. Patriots will get possession back after the missed field goal from Tyler Loop from 56. Would love some more chat interaction here from different people. Tiffany's joining the conversation, but would love some from other people as well. Would love to hear multiple people's thoughts on what's going on here, or just in general. Even if you just want to talk to me, that's fine too. Gonna try to get a hockey puck from every NHL team. Really? How's your classes going? Well, I'm off for winter break, and I'll have new classes I'll have new classes when I go back in January, and I go back Martin Luther King Day weekend. So, Patriots take over at their own 46. May the snap on 1st and 10. Stevenson will go up the gut and will get 1. 2nd down and 9. What's up, Connor? Second and 9. Stevenson in the backfield as Mays under center. Hollins rolls out to his right. Fakes the handoff on 2nd and 9. Throws. He connects with Stevenson. Sidesteps his man. He'll get a 1st down and more. Ramondre Stevenson gets a nice block, and he's down at about the Ravens' 30-yard line. Ramondre Stevenson coming through for a huge 24-yard gain and a 1st down for New England. Got some great blocking, too. First and 10 at the Ravens 30-yard line. May gets the snap, drops back in the pocket, rolls out to his left. He is going to keep it himself, and he will get about 7 yards untouched out of bounds. Henderson out. Munford questionable. Joshua Farmer out. Charles Wood questionable. Kairos Tonga questionable. Come on. Patriots injuries. Good Lord. Unlucky. 2nd and 2. They gave him 8 on the run. May, the handoff to Stevenson, and he lost about a yard. It'll be 3rd down for... They're going to say he got back to the original line, so it'll be 3rd and 2 for the Patriots here. You're in a spot where you can kick a field goal, and that's fine. Would love a touchdown here. Would love 6 points, but if you have to get 3, that's okay. 3rd down and 2 at the Ravens 22. 8 minutes to go, 3rd quarter. 10-10. Empty in the backfield. Drake gets the snap on 3rd and 2. Takes a deep shot, and Stevenson off the right hand, incomplete. He was looking for Stevenson. He couldn't get 2 hands on it, and here comes the field goal unit for New England. Team lost today, man. Not lost. They got their shit rocked is what happened. Borregales comes out for a field goal. 41-yarder for Borregales. Snap, hold, kick is up. It is good right through the uprights. Patriots take a 13-10 lead as Borregales nails the field goal. Yes, Bruins Canadians Tuesday. I'm scared. As we're in commercial break. 13-10 New England. Patriots kick another field goal. That was horrendous. Yeah, we don't talk about that game. Excuse me. $7:43 to go, third quarter. Patriots with the lead on the field goal from Borgalis. Close game, not line between us. I would love the Bruins Canadians to go to overtime with the Bruins winning. That would be great. All due respect, of course. Habs win an OT. I want, yeah. Mavericks, Nuggets, and Rockets, Clippers on NBC. Damn. On Tuesday. Borgalis will kick this one away. Patriots will look to try to get a stop after getting 3 points on the board. Kicks it away. And it will be kneeled in the end zone, and the Ravens will take over at their own 35. First and 10 for Baltimore. Huntley's still in the game. Snap the handoff to Henry, and he gets about 5 on first down. It's 2nd and 5 coming up for the Ravens. Second and 5. Huntley under center. Snap, handoff to Henry on 2nd and 5. And he will get to about a yard short of the first down marker. Patriots stand up tall. It'll be 3rd down and 1 coming up for the Ravens here. Big 3rd down early on in the 3rd quarter. Sorry, opened an ad on Snapchat by accident. Sorry. You just want the correct penalties called for once? Yes, fair. Me too. 3rd and inches. The Ravens jumped. It's going to back things up for Baltimore here. It's going to be an Isaiah Likely. Could be a false start, and the Ravens will back up. It's a 5-yard penalty on Baltimore as they jump before the snap. Yep, right there. Third and 5. Patriots looking to stop them here on third down. Try to get the Patriots to jump. Didn't work. 3 to snap it. Huntley gets to snap. Backs up. Throws to his right. Passes. They're going to say incomplete. The entire Patriots bench was doing this like as he was jungling. 4th down and 5. Let's see. Nope. No. He doesn't have control, Chris. The Ravens are challenging this. I don't think he has control. They go to commercial to see the Ravens challenging on the field. Do I have any viewers right now? I have 16. Wouldn't know it based off the chat. Demario Douglas questionable return with a hamstring injury. Good lord. David Andrews. Psst. What a tweet from David Andrews here. He says he tweeted out a gif of somebody running, and he says, "Me on my way to Baltimore to play tackle." We could use David Andrews right now. Jeez. Are they saying he caught that ball? No way he caught that. No way. No way. He didn't have full possession. Won that Bills game today? The Bills did. How? He didn't have full possession of the football. He didn't. He didn't have full possession. Bobble, bobble, bobble. Bobble galore. He didn't have full possession that second foot. Man, you can't challenge an already challenged play. It was a Bruins stream. It was, and then the Bruins got their shit rocked, and I'm like, nope, Patriots now. And here we are. First and 10, Huntley throws, caught by Flowers, and he gets about 7 yards. Oh, a flag comes out. They're going to call a face mask. Christian Ellis is going to get whistled down for a face mask. 15-yard penalty added to the spot. It's an automatic first down. Bruins straight to Patriots. I stopped watching the Bruins game after the second period and turned on the Patriots, and I've been there ever since. First and 10 at the Patriots 21. Handoff to Henry. Up the near side. Taken down by Christian Gonzalez. It'll be a gain of 5. Teams in one stream. Pretty much. Yeah. It's an option to Flowers. First down, more, and touchdown Ravens. Zay Flowers. Double fake handoff to Flowers. He got great blocking. That's a hold. (16-13) Baltimore. Extra point is good. 17-13 Ravens. Flag down. It was a leverage penalty against the Patriots. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Ugh. Because we're in TV timeout. Come on. Why are NFL commercials like 3 minutes long? You know? There we go. Back out of the break. Patriots looking to try to respond here. Down 17-13 with 4.5 to play in the third quarter. Ravens going to try something here? They're kicking from the 50 because of the penalty on the Patriots. It flew out of bounds. So the Patriots will actually take over the 25. It's an illegal kickoff on Baltimore. Patriots will take over at the 25 instead of the 35. Come on, Patriots. Offense has been very stagnant since they scored that opening touchdown. Need to get points on the board in the end zone. May will get the snap on 1st and 10. He dropped the football, and it's recovered by May. He dropped the football. He was going to hand it off to Stevenson. It ran into Westover, the fullback. That was... oh, my God. Oh, my God. It went off Westover. Get out of the way, Jake. Or Jack, whatever the hell your name is. Loss of 7. 2nd and 7. 2nd and 17. Drake escapes, throws, pass caught by Henry. And he'll be at back of the 30-yard line. Third and 5 was a gain of 12 on 2nd down. May escapes a sack, rolls out to his right, connects with Booty, 1st down. Flag comes out. They're going to say offensive pass interference. You serious? It's on Booty. And he is laughing at the call. Offensive PI. It's a push-off. That's not pass interference. He pushed him off and he had plenty of time to get back to him. 3rd and 15 instead of 3rd and 5. Here comes Drake. Escapes trouble. Throws. Caught. 1st down New England. It's Stephon Diggs. They get it. They get that 1st down. You going to flag something there too? 1st and 10 Patriots at about midfield. It's a gain of about 24. Diggs is 100 yards for 6 receptions tonight. Stevenson in the backfield on 1st and 10. Fakes the handoff. Rolls out. Has time. Drake rolls out to his right. Throws. Tipped. Incomplete. He had Stevenson open to his left. Second and 10. Second and 10 from the 44. Drake throws. It's incomplete. It's intended for Matt Collins. Drake got nailed too. Third and 10. Third and 10. At the 44, need to reach the Ravens 46 for a first down. May backs up in the pocket, and he gets it away before getting sacked. May is slow to get up, or you could get up, Drake. Get your ass up, Drake. Jesus. Fourth and 10. May was really slow to get up. Behringer will punt. It's a fake. To Mapu, and it went no. He dropped the football. What was that? They did a fake punt and it failed miserably. What in the actual hell was that? That was the stupidest play call I've ever seen the Patriots make this season. What are we doing there? Doing for a fake punt? I understand if we're on the other side of the 50, but we're not. Now we're in the Ravens are in Patriots territory now. At the 44. The Ravens jumped. It's a 1st and 15 coming up. It's going to be on Stanley. Lamar Jackson out for the game. Huntley fakes the handoff on 1st and 15. Pass is caught by Zay Flowers. Letting Tyler Huntley do this to the Patriots. $15 yards on that. It's a first down for Baltimore. Oh, they gave him. It's 2nd and 1. Excuse me. They gave him 14. Flag again. It's another false start on Baltimore. It's gonna be on Rosengarten. 2nd and 6. Now it's second and 5. Huntley the snap, the handoff to Mitchell. He gets blocking. He might have gotten there. Can't tell. It's gonna be third. It's gonna be very close to the first down marker. They're gonna mark him short. Third down in about a yard, maybe half a yard. 42 seconds to go in the third. Third down. Should go for a QB keeper here on 3rd down and 1. Mark Andrews will take it. 1st down, Baltimore. And that'll be the end of the 3rd quarter. Go to the 4th. Good Lord. Or so many flags, yeah. Going to the 4th. Oh, boy. Hey, Patriots kind of blowing it, not gonna lie. How many games in the past team to clinch a playoff spot? If they win tonight, they clinch. Make it hard so they earn their spots since they weren't supposed to be good this year. Yeah, I guess so. First and 10 for Baltimore at the Patriots 32 to start the 4th quarter. The handoff to Henry. 1st down. It'll be 2nd down at the 28. It'll be a gain of 4. Gain of 4, 2nd and 6 at the 28-yard line. Huntley under center. Fullback and 2 backs in the backfield. They're just running the football. Halfback toss to Henry. Gets a first down, and he's gone. He's inside the 10. Gain of 22. Just give Baltimore the game. The defense clearly is not good enough to be in the playoffs. They can have our playoff spot. The Patriots defense is clearly not good enough. Clearly. I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4 tackles. I don't care if it's Derrick Henry. It's unbelievable. 4 missed tackles on Derrick Henry. First and goal. At the 6. Henry up the gut. Down at the 2. Second and goal to 2 for Baltimore. Huntley hands it off to Henry, and he is in. Touchdown, Baltimore. Patriots defense is brutal. Patriots defense is banged up, and they're not good enough. Extra point attempt from Loop. Snap, hold, kick, and is down the middle. 24-13. Patriots defense is getting destroyed. And the offense is stagnant. Their teeth kicked in. Yep. Uh-oh, Jack Hughes. You know how he came back tonight? Well, apparently Jack Hughes has a new lady friend. You know Jack Hughes, the Devils player? New lady friend. Tate McRae. Yes. Spotted out on a date together, and then Tate was at Jack's first game back from injury. Tonight. Oh boy. Patriots need to have some work to do here. If they score a touchdown, I'm going for 2. They punt, they kick it away. Returned by Kyle Williams. He's across the 20, across the 22-yard line is where he's going to get tackled, and the Patriots take over at the Ravens 22. .78 yards to go for New England. May gets the snap on 1st and 10. Throws, pass caught by Henry. It'll be about 5 yards on that. 2nd down coming up. Second and 4. At their own 33. Or 34-yard line. Drake pulls it back. Gets rid of it. What a play by May. And Henry gets a 1st down. He slips up. And he gets across the 1st down marker. He got it away from disaster. And Henry gets the 1st down for New England. It's going to be a gain of about 5 on that. First and 10 at the 38 for New England. May gets the snap, drops back in the pocket, throws to his right, pass caught by Kyle Williams. Gain of 8. It'll be 2nd and 2 coming up. Second and 2. It's about 1.5 yards, actually. Diggs in motion, rolling from right to left. Now set up on the near side in the slot. May throws, pass caught by Mac Hollins. 1st down, New England, across the 50-yard line. First and 10 for New England, across the 50-yard line at the 48 of Baltimore's. Efficient start to the drive. They just need to finish. May gets the snap. Has time. Now he has to escape out of the pocket. Slides, gets 2-3 yards. It'll be 2nd down. They gave him 2, 2nd and 8. Second and 8 at the 46. May, nobody in the backfield. Stevenson blocking. May throws, pass caught by Diggs. 1st down, New England, across the 40-yard line. Diggs is over 100 receiving yards tonight. Nice job by Diggs getting the 1st down. First and 10 at the 36-yard line for New England. May, deep ball on 1st down, has Kyle Williams. He caught it. by Kyle Williams in the end zone. They're going for 2 here. They're going for 2 like I thought they would if they scored a touchdown on this drive. May dumps it to Stevenson. It's good. They get the 2-point conversion and the Patriots are within 3. Huge play by the Patriots right there. There's a flag down. It's going to be on Baltimore. So it is a 2-point conversion. The Patriots get 8. It's 24-21. As May just dumped it off to Stevenson, the 2-point conversion is good. 24-21 in the 4th. Patriots not going down without a fight. 36-yard pass from May to Williams. What a catch in the end zone. All right. Josiah, you like that? Josiah, stick around. Stick around. Just Tiffany in the chat, really. Stick around, Josiah. All right.
Veteran, former Raven.
Looking back at this, let me see this. Minutes left. There's still time. There's like 9 minutes to go in the 4th quarter. There's time. How did I word it? All right, since the Bruins decided to not play hockey tonight, I'm going to call the Patriots game right now against the Ravens. Come join in the live chat. Come on, here we go. Bears and Niners next week on Sunday Night Football. Oh boy. That's going to be good. Patriots need a stop defensively. Please, they need a stop. Borregales will kick it away. And he will kick it to about the 3-yard line. It'll be returned. And it'll be to Ali at about the 31, and the Ravens will take over. We Hoopin's TikTok live. He said we weren't going to score any more. We Hoopin's a moron. So, I don't like that guy. 1st and 10 at the 31. Huntley's still out there. Lamar ruled out for the game. Huntley throws, pass broken up by Christian Gonzalez. Well done by Gonzo. One of my favorite Patriots, Christian Gonzalez, with a huge defensive breakup at second down. Was looking for Rashad Bateman there on 1st and 10, and Gonzalez broke it up. I'm gonna watch Mitch for Pats. This is nice. Oh, watching me instead? Well, kind of a spontaneous thing. I was thinking about it. If the Bruins game went to shit, I was going to kind of watch the Patriots game. 2nd and 10, Mitchell to run, and he gets about 4. It is 3rd down and 6 coming up for the Ravens here. Patriots, this is a must-stop 3rd down. Third and 6 at the Ravens 35. Huntley throws on 3rd and 6. It is caught by DeAndre Hopkins. That's Carlton Davis on the missed coverage again. 1st down, Baltimore. Needed a stop there. Absolutely needed a stop on 3rd down there. That is on Carlton Davis 100%. First and 10. They sent an extra man, and it works as Mitchell ran on 1st and 10, and Gibbons and Woodson on the tackle at 2nd down. He's good, been doing it for like 10 or so years, but I like your commentary, and he's gotten into putting money in the games a bit more intensely. Voorhees, their guard for the Ravens, questionable with a foot injury. 2nd and 10. Henry, Mitchell fakes the handoff as Huntley rolls to his left, gets a block. He's going to run, and he's going to get about 3. It'll be 3rd down and 7 coming up for Baltimore. Need a stop. Need a stop on 3rd down here. Need a stop. Absolutely, wholeheartedly need a stop on 3rd down. Hold them to under 7 yards, and you're all right. 1st and 10 at the 46. Huntley throws. Pass is caught by Andrews, but he's short. It's 4th down, not even at the 50. Gotta wonder what the Ravens are going to do here. The Ravens, they're staying out there. It's 4th and 4. Will the Ravens snap this football on 4th and 4? Fourth and 4. Will they snap this ball? 5 on the play clock. 3 seconds. The Patriots moved! Oh, they're saying it's a false start. Never mind. The Ravens jumped. The Ravens jumped. The referees will come together to talk about it. The Ravens were motioning that the Patriots went. The Ravens moved, and the hard count didn't work in their favor. It's on Mark Andrews. It's going to be 4th and 9. Baltimore's going to punt. Fourth and 9. Marcus Jones is in the backfield. He is ready to return this ball. So they're backing it up. 5:12 to go in the fourth. Ravens with a 3-point lead. They're punting to New England right now. With all 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning for New England, Stout will kick this one away. Snap. Punt. They barely got it away. Tavai was right there. It's going to land short. And it's going to be down at the 11-yard line. The Patriots will take over possession 89 yards away from getting to the end zone. 5:02 to go in the fourth. They go to commercial. Patriots down 3 with possession, 89 yards to the lead. They're at their own 11. Oh boy. This is one of the biggest drives of Drake May's career. He needs to go through right here. Drake May has also got thrown for 300 yards for the first time in his career. Wow. He's never thrown for 300 yards until tonight. He finally did it. It's the last of my drink. All right, New England. Come on. Need it, need it, need it. Doesn't feel safe. Yeah, I know. Peacock. Peacock. Okay, we're back. Patriots. 1st and 10. 5 minutes to go. Hollins in motion, rolls from right to left. Stevenson on the left hip of May. May gets the snap. Looks, throws deep down the middle. He's got Hollins. First down. It's about a 20-yard gain for Mac Hollins. Mac Hollins has had a huge night. 1st and 10 coming up at the 31. It's a gain of 20 for the Pats. Oh, what a throw by May. Dangerous throw on 1st and 10, but I like it. What a throw. Gain of 20. May fakes the handoff. Play action. Throws to Stevenson. It's a short little check down, and he'll get about 4. 2nd down coming up in about 6 or 7. I give you permission, chat. I did that to myself. You can go ahead and say what you want to say about that. They gave him 4, 2nd and 6. May gets the snap. Gets blown up right away. Diggs hauls it in. What a throw. What a catch by Diggs. 1st down, New England. And a gain of about 10. Stephon Diggs, what a play by May. He was getting hit. He got it away. Diggs jumped up and made a great catch and got the 1st down. And then he also found the defender fall on top of him by accident after. What a catch by Diggs. 345 yards for May. 117 receiving yards. May steps up, deep ball down the field. It is caught! No, it's incomplete. He had Kayshon Boutte. He got hauled down. Holding. How is that not pass interference? How is that not pass interference? He got hauled down mid-play. I'm sorry. What is this? That's fine. I understand he didn't catch the football. I get that. He dropped it. You're right. Boutte helped off the field. Apparently, he was banged up. I understand. Oh, great. There's another receiver down. I understand he didn't catch the football. How is that not pass interference? It was a great throw by Drake May. I don't understand. That would have been a 45-yard pass by May. I don't understand how that's not PI. I don't. Sorry, that would have been a 55-yard pass. May throws, pass caught. It's Austin Hooper. It'll be third down and short for New England here. Gain of 8 on that. 3rd and 2. Drake throws. Oh, it's incomplete. 4th and 2. What do? You have all 3 timeouts. You have 3 minutes to go. What do you do here? I say go for it. If you had for 15 yards ahead, I'd say kick the field goal and tie the game. They're saying out there, 1 for 2 on 4th down tonight. Hey, snap it. May caught it. It's Diggs. First down, New England, across the 30-yard line. A gain of about 20 for Diggs on 4th and 2. Patriots move the chains, and they're well into Baltimore territory. Gutsy play call on 4th down, and it worked. Wow. Huge 4th down conversion for New England. Under 3 minutes to go. Still have all 3 timeouts. They're inside the 30. May, snap, looks, rolls to his right, throws, pass caught by Matt Collins. It'll be a gain of 5 or 6. 2nd down and medium coming up for the Pats. Matt Collins also getting up there on the receiving yards tonight. He's had a good game. They're gonna give him 6. 2nd and 4. Coming out of the wire. Yes, it is, DJ. Stick around. It's going to be a good one. 2nd and 4, the 21. May under center, Stevenson in the backfield. One receiver out to the far right, it's Diggs. May hands it off to Stevenson. He'll get a first down. He's inside the 10. He's inside the 5. Touchdown! Remind The big extra point. It is right down the middle. The Patriots have a 4-point lead. Holy cow. It was right up the gut. This was a great play call on second down. Stevenson saw the opening. He faked left, saw the whole right side, and he just took off. Kyle Williams with phenomenal blocking, too, when he gets in. Patriots take the lead with 2 minutes to go in the fourth. What a touchdown from Ramondre Stevenson. What a drive from New England. How many timeouts? The Patriots have all 3 timeouts. I believe the Ravens have 2. The Ravens have all 3. Your call's in sync with your TV? Well, DJ, I'm watching on Peacock, so if you're watching on Peacock, that explains that. The Ravens have all 3 timeouts. Three timeouts on the 2-minute warning. They need a defensive stop here on this possession. Borregales will kick it away. Caught at the 13. Schooler with a great tackle, and he makes the Ravens start at their own 31. An 18-yard return. What a tackle there by Brendan Schooler. And the Patriots bench is hyped up. 2:03 to go. All right, here we go. 1st and 10 for Baltimore at their own 31-yard line. Tyler Huntley looking to lead a super drive here for the Ravens. First throw, it was not a good play call. Huge loss for Baltimore on 1st and 10 on the throw over to Ali. It's going to be a loss of about 4. Carlton Davis shaken up for the Patriots. Oh my God, another injury. As we have hit the 2-minute warning. 1:57 to go in the fourth quarter. They go to commercial. Carlton Davis, who made the tackle. This year's playoffs are going to be hard without these injuries. Let's hope they're all right. If they can get the 1 seed somehow, if they can get the 1 seed in the playoffs, they'll have a week off. It's a loss of 5 on 1st and 10. It's now 2nd and 15. Now we're inside the 2-minute warnings. There's no coaches' challenges allowed. You cannot challenge anything inside 2 minutes. Ravens have all 3 timeouts to work with, and they have to go 73 yards. The Patriots need the defense to come up big here. 2nd and 15. Huntley gets the snap. Looks has time over the middle, caught by Flowers, and he will get... The ball comes out! The Patriots recover! Kayvon Chaisson forced it out. Marcus Jones recovers. The Patriots will take over. A first down wins it. Oh my goodness gracious. If the Patriots get a first down, the game is over, and the Patriots will be back in the playoffs the first time in 4 years if they get 10 yards. This game is not necessarily over yet, but it's damn close for the Pats. Flowers, it was punched out by Kayvon Chaisson, and I believe that was Marcus Jones who hopped on it to recover it for the Pats. Fumble recovery. Wow. 1st and 10 at the Patriots, at the Ravens 36. Stevenson runs it, and it'll be about 2 or 3 yards. and the Ravens will take their first time out, a minute 43 left. They might have even given them 4. What a game. Holy cow. What a game. So they've given Stevenson 4. It's 2nd and 6 coming up for New England. Keep running the football right now. Keep running the football. Good call to switch. You don't say. Made the right decision to switch to the Pats? Yes. Yes, I did. Whew. 2nd and 6 coming up at the 32. Don't drop the football right now. May, hand off to Stevenson. Rolls out to his right. First down, New England. He stayed in bounds. That is the game. Second timeout. They get the first down. Patriots looks like they're about to get this victory. The Patriots will improve to 12-3. The Ravens will fall to 7-8. The Ravens will not win they will not be in the playoffs this year, and the Patriots will be going to the postseason for the first time in 4 years. They are going to go in a victory formation, and this should do it for New England. Minute 37. They'll need to snap it 3 times. Backs up a few yards and takes the knee, and May gets knocked down afterward. All right. The Ravens take their final timeout. Minute 34. Wow. Second and 14 for New England. Minute 34 left. The Patriots took a timeout. Overcoming adversity. Injuries galore, and pulling out a huge win on the road in Baltimore. Drake May's going to keep it himself, and he's inside the 10. That's going to do it. They weren't going to be able to stop the clock that way. They get the first down inside the 10 at the 20-yard run for Drake May, and why not? That's it. They weren't going to be able to end the game that way, so they'll end it that way. Because I don't believe they would have been stuck to kneel it on 4th down. Wow. Steelers are a lock for the AFC North. I think they pretty much are. Now they'll snap it twice, and that will do it. Victory formation for New England. They'll snap it one more time. There it is. The Patriots are moving on. They're going to play in the playoffs for the first time in 4 years. Yes, yes, yes.
Oh, fourth quarter. Come on. I mean, that was chase on. I mean, that's just one of those plays.
Yeah.
Always gonna be great, but
Ah.
you always gotta make it difficult.
Good night, everybody. Yeah, that's it. Patriots win 28-24. They're off. They're going to go play for the They're going to go play for the Lombardi. Oh, baby. Should be a good one. If you have not yet, subscribe, like, ring the bell, get notified. What a game. Patriots win. They're off to the playoffs. See you guys next time. I'll be live Tuesday, 7 o'clock. Be here. Gonna be a good time. Starting stream at 6:50 because tomorrow I'm going to be getting a pre-game intro package done for the 5-year YouTube special. You did not want to miss this one. Patriots win 28-24. 5-year YouTube special coming on Tuesday. You don't want to miss that one. See you guys on the other side. Patriots are going to the playoffs.